Back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we find ourselves in a unique situation. We have big plans for 2 days from now. We have Mutiny Monday tomorrow. I need something that is just another game that we haven't tried before, but then we might be, putting it down and putting it on pause for a little bit if we end up loving it. And to that end, I looked through my Steam library and found Styx Shards of Darkness. Now, we played Styx Master of Shadows some years ago. I made a positive review video about it. It was one of the first review videos I made. It was a fun game. It was right after the Gollum game came out, and I told people I was playing the good Gollum game. It was really enjoyable, and it ended on a cliffhanger. And this is supposed to pick up after that. So, with that, Styx Shards of Darkness, it is a stealth game. Similar to titles such as Dishonored. The main goal of most levels is to get through them without being seen, or without anyone who is still alive having seen you. Stuff like that. Muck, I think this is the third one. I think this is the sequel to... Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's been over 10 years since my first heist in the Master of Shadows, and you guys have been clueless since the Shards of Darkness cliffhanger. No. This is the sequel to Master of Shadows. Hold on. You got me tripping now. Styx Games order. One sec. Play Master of Shadows first, then Shards of Darkness, and then finally of Orcs and Men. Okay, yeah, so just Banana's just wrong like always. Okay, so we are playing this in order. This is the sequel to one we played some time ago. And I want to wait to see if there's going to be like a recap cinematic type thing. You know how these games sometimes do, which will, kind of catch people up on the gist of what's going on. If it doesn't, I'll pause it and I'll tell you what I can remember. First a Berserker, now a Thief. I don't even recognize this channel anymore. Fair. Cyanide Studio. Focus Home Interactive. This icon will appear when saving. Alright, let me change to a game capture to get you guys all the frames. Alright, that's Styx for those of you that don't know him. Let's jump in it and see if it gives us a catch-up cinematic. Let's see, Discovery, suitable for most players who want to discover stealth. Initiated, suitable for players familiar with stealth games. Enemies detect you much faster and damage from attacks against you is increased. Goblin, for the greener good, parry and combat are disabled. Combat's disabled. Enemies detect you faster. Tread carefully, since melee attacks will kill you in one hit, and projectiles inflict significantly greater damage. So you have to stealth everything. There's no combat at all. Master, game mode designed for the most experienced of players. Goblin mode rules, but saves are disabled. Automatic saves are triggered at the beginning of each zones and in the hideout. Okay, I don't want to disable combat, so we'll do initiated. Hey look, it's Lion's Arch.
That many guards in one place. Must be a whorehouse.
Michael.
Even better.
Michael. And
I
I'm
don't
like,
know Guard's monthly
I don't know if I can
payroll
pause this.
delivery.
A delivery of vegetables is more our style.
Let the pro do the hard work, then it's easy pickings for us.
Huh?
Oh!
That's disgusting. What was I thinking when I took a job in this scummy rat hole?
Did you just break in through the toilet? I think he did. So he's got some amber with him.
Watch your ass!
What? You pushed me, you drunken piece of shit. Thief! Thief! Raise the alarm! A thief got in! Alarm! Alarm! Get me out of here, damn it!
Hi there. I'm the new accountant.
He's got the safe on a chain? Did I just hear the Wilhelm scream? Oh my god.
What a fucking...
Oh, the chain was to the hand. He's carrying the guy's hand with him.
This way. Come on.
Oh, the other goblins. There was a whole bunch of clones made at the end of the previous game. Is that gonna be a copy? Yep.
What the hell is that?
Let the pro do the hard work.
Smoking's bad for you boys. Real bad.
Oh, the bug lived. Looking forward to the new release of this game. Tried the older version of this, but never quite got into it. We played the first game in this series. This is the second one. City of Thieves. For several decades, the people of the Empire have been fighting to stem the invasion of goblins, the Green Plague. To contain this scourge, the humans have created squads specialized in the extermination of goblins, the Carnage. But it takes more than that to worry Styx, who now lives in the shadow of the human village Thoben, a slum populated by crooks of all kinds and stuck in the middle of the swamps. His talents have earned him some renown, and an old scoundrel named Ephron has recently contacted him for a tailor-made job, stealing the caskets containing the guards' pay.
Been a while since I've been in this part of Thoben.
Hey, look, it's the Tree
Nothing
of
left
Birds.
standing.
How are you?
Turned into a real shithole. Proud of your work. No wonder the greenskins ain't welcome around here. Go on, beat it, Rakash. Can't stand staring at your stupid face any longer.
Arrow to aim the camera. Alright, so real quick, what do I remember from the previous game? In the previous game, we were playing Styx, and we had a few weird powers. For example, when we would drink this stuff called amber, which came from this tree, you would kind of, let's just say you get mana, and you could spend it on some weird abilities, like a few seconds of invisibility, or vomiting up this stuff that would turn into a clone of you, and you could make the clone distract a guard or something like that. Things like that. And you go through the game, and at the very end, you don't really know why you're doing what you're doing. You just you have these migraines, and you have this uncontrollable need to get to this one location. And you finally get there, and at this point you should stop listening if you want to watch the first playthrough. You finally get there, and the real Styx is in a prison cell. And you open it, and you find out that you're a clone. Very deep into the game, you find out you're a clone, and he spat you out to make you go break him out. And that's what you were trying to get to for most of the game. And one of your final boss fights ends up being you fighting him. And there ends up being a lot of clones made as a result, which are, I assume, all these other goblins that are running around right now. And so I don't even know if you're playing the real one or just the copy you played in the previous game or what. So that's my memory of the game, which is a bit foggy after a few years away. We'll see how this goes. All right, mouse to aim the camera. Reach the back of the building. E to hide. C to crouch. E to extinguish torches.
It's time to switch off the light, kiddies, or little meanie Styx will come and eat you. screw up. It's either squishy on the rocks or a dose of death by
Space to
drowning.
jump. All right.
I ain't the screwing up type.
What on earth did I tune into? Sticks. It's like the Gollum game, but it's better. Activate, deactivate amber vision. Allows interactive elements to be highlighted. But does it drain my amber to use it? Okay, so that just shows me stuff I can grab onto. Okay, right click to dangle down on a ledge. This new AC game looks sick, but Ezio really let himself go.
Now for some climbing.
Looks like that goes back up to the starting point.
I should think about making this my new hideout. Nice quiet neighborhood, good shopping, and the view ain't too bad.
Peek through the keyhole. Seems safe. Okay, so there's a lot of goodies in there. Crafting table. Eliminate enemies without armor and detaches chandeliers. Bolts. Uses iron ore. Vial of life fills 4 units of life gauge. Okay, so we just found some irons. The only thing we can make currently is a bolt. So, alright. Hold down wheel to open the items menu, then move the mouse toward the desired item. Okay. How do I use the desired item? Maybe it'll pop up and tell me once I find a person to aim at.
Remember, Jim, you should never go out without a handful of sand in your pockets.
Sand? Pocket sand allows you to extinguish torches from a distance with Q. Oh, that's a goblin. I thought that was a dude.
Nobody ever taught you to put away your toys. Now, this is the last time I'm doing it for you.
Insect egg and unstable spore picked up. That appears to just be a cliff. Hide. Don't see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look to the right.
The chandelier. The saboteur's handy buddy. If they come unhooked at just the right moment, they can create carnage.
Yeah, but I don't need to unhook that one at the moment. I would just kill that other goblin guy. Acid solution picked up. Weird Asura. This is what Asura and Thieves look like. Poisonous spore and raw amber. I bet Pirate Sovereign's chat loves this game, Thor the Goblin Lord. Yeah. It would fit. He calls his community a bunch of goblins.
To infinity and beyond.
Is he quoting Toy Story? Hold W to swing in a direction, W right click to move on the rope.
You waiting for Tarzan yell? Forget about it.
Iron ore and raw amber picked up.
Carnage has begun training recruits. Oh, this is gonna be short and sweet. How long will 2 against 1 take him?
Oh!
You are dead. No, I'm dead. You'll be out getting laid soon. Wait, lean in closer to the screen. Maybe not.
What? What the heck? Wow. Oh, I'm dead again. The rope is no longer. Is he gonna do the thumbs up? No. I thought he was gonna do the thumbs up from Terminator, and then he gave me the bird. Okay, so now the rope is loose. It wasn't a second ago.
Carnage has begun training recruits. Oh, this is gonna be short and sweet. How long will 2 against 1 take him? reaping, neutralizing, and annihilating all goblins to be eradicated. C-A-R-N-A-G-E. Crappy name. They must have been paying the guy who wrote it by the letter. They're really scraping the barrel if they're recruiting here in Shitville Thoban, giving the scum that live.
Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can make him a little bit louder. Voice is max. Alright, let's turn global up, but then turn everything else down a bit. Let's see how that is.
Better tear down these posters. Otherwise, this little toilet of paradise will turn into a real stinking hell.
Reach the back of the building. See another poster. Press 1 to create a clone.
I'll never get used to that.
Press 1 to control the clone. Detach the shipment to create a diversion.
It's a trap!
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. The gear on this bench looks usable, with a few raw materials. I should be able to put together some nasty surprises.
Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. So I can make more bolts.
You see what we found during the last raid?
Yeah, nice one. I was sure it had disappeared since the fall of Akanash.
Me too. We'll make a ton of money out of it. I hope you've stashed it somewhere safe.
Of course. What do you take me for? I hid it in the old secret room.
Huh. The one behind the bookcase?
Shh, why not just shout it from the rooftops?
He got taken out.
I used one of my bolts just then.
Where is he?
Pick up the body, hide it in the box. I don't know what that object was that I just picked up.
It's my lucky day. The casket distribution list.
Mark, I think that was a
Good
tutorial
luck
for
to the fool
poisoning
that gets
food
to
and you
eat
failed.
up.
Oh,
Let's see if
I
there's something
didn't see
useful
that.
around here.
How dare you imply that I failed a tutorial? I don't like how you said that.
What's that noise? A big flat roach. I'm gonna take it out.
skilled
Wow.
or not be skilled?
That didn't work.
That is the question. And fuck you is the answer.
That didn't work out. Ah.
Me too. We'll make a ton of money out of it. I hope you've stashed it somewhere safe.
Of course. What do you take me for? I hid it in the old secret room.
Huh. The one behind the bookcase?
Shh. Why not just shout it from the rooftops?
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
So poisoning food is just I vomit on it. There you go, Jen. I purposefully failed at that mechanic earlier, so we would get another chance at this. That was for you.
It's my lucky day. The casket distribution list. Good luck to the fool who gets to even up the bill. Let's see if there's something useful around here.
That waistline. Yes.
I swear it's usually legendary. Oh, missed this last time. What's that? Oh, secret tunnel. Raw amber.
That's a rare
Vial of
vintage.
amber.
This one's going in the cellar.
Oh, amber's full right now. That's why it's not letting me drink it. Iron ore picked up.
What? This one.
Dang it!
Listen, there's no need to be I'm not gonna tell anyone if you put the level of difficulty down.
Shut up. Man, you die so fast. You die so fast.
That's a rare vintage. This one's going in the cellar.
Mukluk stealth. Look, I've taken out like 10 guys already, Noda. Yes, I'm struggling on this pair right here.
What the?
Be on your guard. Something's on the loose.
Oh god.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
I forgot the most powerful thing about the Styx games, and that's hitting the quick save button after each kill to make sure you make progress. Is this a new game? New to me. It's the second one in the series. I haven't played it. We've played the first one a few years ago. It's on Mukluk Plays if you're interested. Oh, here we go. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna wait for the other guy to get here so this hits both of them. Technically the third. Well, okay, this is the second chronologically.
Hey, a big flat roach. To arms! The enemy is here!
I am shocked he saw me.
You can run, but I'll find you in the end. This can't be possible. Where did he go?
Maybe we turn screen, huh?
Can I put him in a barrel? Doesn't look like it. Lockpick required. Raw amber picked up.
Have you seen the posters? Carnage is recruiting. There are squads hunting goblins in other places too. It'd be a good way to get out of this shithole.
I don't think I'm made for the job. Those things scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's true. You wouldn't last a day, and there's some real hard cases in the squads.
Dang,
Got taken out.
I wanted to hear the whole conversation.
Sure am lucky it wasn't me.
But because of that, I didn't hit both of them.
Got to get it out of here.
Tear that down. What is this? Oh. Bleh. So I could have just poisoned that. Okay. Alright, so we got a door down there. That's the lockpick door. What's this? Oh, that's just the extinguish thing. Mike, have you played Dishonored 2? No, I think I only ever played the first one, where I killed everyone with a rat spell.
Anybody there?
Muck stealth too. Yo, they haven't seen me yet. What are you talking about? Oh, need a lockpick for that too. I don't have one.
Maybe it was nothing.
Yet? Yeah, yet. They haven't seen me yet. I voted for the BPM add-on. My heart's not racing right now. Not that kind of nervous. Are these guys gonna stay together the whole time? Don't see anything to poison. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, shoot. Okay, he can't make that jump.
Let's
I
make a
think...
deal. You stop killing me, and I won't tell anyone what you did with that apple pie. I was...
so I think I need to climb higher up on the rope, and then leap to the other rope from there. Wow Muck? What do you mean Wow Muck? It was in a movie. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Like, there's not a sprint, so I can't get a running start. Okay, that works. That gets me to a new area.
Ah, the Silver Goblet. Used to be the best bar in this part of Thobin. Looks like the change of owner has brought in some not-so-fresh faces.
Oh, I didn't realize I could climb up that. Oh, that's right. Their loot gets destroyed if you kill them without pickpocketing them first. I forgot about that.
Have you heard about the talking goblin?
Yeah, but I don't really believe it. Goblins are all the same. but it means we can blame him for everything that goes wrong around here.
Sounds about right. Those filthy parasites are a pain in the ass, and there's too many of them.
And if they start understanding what we say as well as wrecking the place, I don't even want to think about it.
I'm not going to think about it. I'd rather just go and join carnage before it happens.
Call of booty. It's even better than a booty call.
Call of booty. Oh God!
Ordering a double
All right.
pepperoni pizza with extra cheese, please. This is gonna take time.
Apparently, me poisoning makes a lot of noise, and apparently, if I do that, that's it's gonna be bad. All right, let's do this.
We've got you now.
All right, so now it's poisoned, but that summon is dead. Ooh. So now that guy should die on his next lap. And that guy that was asleep is now awake. He saw the clone puke. Do you think the AI is that dumb? Yes.
I could have done this. Sure am lucky it wasn't me.
At least it wasn't me. Uh-oh. Murder in a box.
Looks like it's all clear.
Must have been the wind, buddy. Ugh. Vial of life picked up. Raw amber. Wanted poster. What's the larger objective right now? Steal the guards' pay from a few different locations, it looks like. Spore and acid solution found. Ah, there's a chandelier option up here too. Chandelier above that guy, if I can get above him. What? Oh my god, jump scare.
Here.
Ah! Is he still chasing me? That guy just like threw a knife at me or something and then just sat there and waited.
Now that really does add life.
Okay. I used one of the vial of life potions. Like, these guards might be really dumb, but my goodness, their line of sight is sharp.
Couldn't find anything. You must have left.
Go. Okay. Those two are gone. Another spore. Alright, let's go back upstairs again. Found another one of whatever those are. Lockpick under the pillow. What engineers designed this town? It's the perfect place for murders. Carpets allow you to run and drop silently. Lockpick picked up. Unstable spore. Tear down the wanted poster. Grab another one of whatever those things are. Some kind of bonus points or something. Let's go ahead and put him in a box. I think he wants to live in the box. Oh, wait. Am I gonna lose the lockpick if I spend it on that? Or do I get to keep the lockpick? Hmm. Okay, I still have 2 lockpicks. I guess it didn't break or anything. I was afraid it would. I wasn't sure if it was that kind of game or not.
You're loving it.
I thought I saw something.
Ooh, I didn't even see that guy. That could have been bad. Oh shoot, is he coming this way? He's thinking about it. It stands to reason if you get more than one, it's because it'll eventually break. Yeah.
He got taken out.
But at the very least, it's not one lockpick, one door, right?
Got to get it out of here.
Oh, there's another dude right over there. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Muffled kill. Okay, it worked. So that guy was asleep and like 10 feet away, so it worked. Oh, I messed up. In the box. Could climb that thing if I need to. Out of 10 or whatever those things are.
We can't stay here.
Whoop. I walked right out into that guy.
The smell of booty. Stupid goblins don't know from the good things in life. Seems heavier than the others.
Oh no, I die. Ah! I should have grabbed onto
When
the
I was in
railing.
the circus, we used to have a net, so I wouldn't have to die. You know what I mean?
You went the wrong way. Dang it. Oh, we're back here. Ah. This is not good. Try climbing this. Where does this lead?
I hear that Ambassador Arcidi's airship is on its way.
What? Didn't he restock just a few weeks ago?
That's right, he did. That's the second time this month. There must be something going on for him to be back again.
Maybe he's come to see the talking goblin.
Hell's bells, you're really getting on my nerves with that bloody story. You'll believe anything anyone says as long as he talks loud enough.
What was shit? You are dead meat, Tiny. To our right! The enemy is here! Ow! Flat road. I'm gonna take it out, dog. Here!
Well, this is not a good plan.
Weight class, scum!
All they have to do is cut the rope and I'm dead. Need a mod where it's Mukluk's Sarah. The plushie version. Hang on, let me reload to before they caught me. Collected 50 raw materials. Nice.
Cockroach again.
Oh god. So I guess this guy was like, he was not going to fight back. So even though he had seen me, I had the kill button.
The smell of booty. Stupid goblins don't know from the good things in life. Seems heavier than the others.
Alright, so we got everything on the level, except it looks like we missed a poster way back there. But that's fine.
Dead meat, Tiny.
Ah, crap.
All hands to battle.
And then I tiptoe onto it. Super slow tiptoe after they blatantly saw me steal their balloon. Finish the introduction. Yeah, I missed one poster. No alerts triggered, chat. Found 9 tokens. Yet no alerts triggered where I didn't die or reload the game. Almost too easy. Styx has stolen all the caskets containing the guard's pay. Before going to find his promoter, Ephron, and collect his reward, he makes a short detour via his hideout, hidden in a remote corner of Thoban.
Ah, back home. It's nice to get back to my good old hideout. Some may find the decoration a little crude. I got all the comfort and equipment I need right here. Let me show you around, my friend.
Oh, is he talking to the player? I mean, he's been insulting me quite a bit, but is he
My
talking
favorite
to me?
workshop, where my experience allows me to become even more badass. Yeah, it is possible.
Skills. Perception, stealth, kill, alchemy, cloning. Let's look at kill. Let's see. Agility technique, allowing Styx to carry out an aerial kill from 3 meters higher up. Kill in the air above an enemy. Anticipation. Pilfering. Yeah, there's a line here on parrying. This is only valid for the first 2 difficulty levels. Light thrower. Pilfering. Alchemy. Styx is now able to craft his own vials of amber. Poisonous bolts, lockpicking. Cocoon. Formula for the crafting of cocoons to the clone. The latter can then be thrown and created at a distance. Rebirth. Dense fog. Extended vision. Amber vision has an increased item, interactive object, and enemy detection distance from 12 meters to 25. Double distance? Yeah, I'll take that. Styx senses the presence of enemies when he's close to their fields of vision, allowing him to remain stealthy more easily. Amber vision does not need to be activated, and he will react with a sound signal. Reduces the amount of amber required to be invisible by improving Styx's concentration. This allows Styx to be invisible longer. Let's get the stealth thing. Alright. Okay.
Ah, my workshop. With enough raw materials, I could build a shitload of stuff that would come in mighty handy in the right situation.
Vial of life, raw amber, insect egg, poisonous spore. Yeah, we got
This
2 vials
cupboard
last
can fill
mission.
right
but I
up
used
with
one.
anything I need to change my style of dress.
Assassin's Dagger. Dagger recently forged by Styx and Thobin. Forged from a piece of steel stolen from a human blacksmith. This dagger is balanced and enables enemies to be parried and silently killed. Thobin Jerkin. Made by Styx on his arrival in Thobin a few months after the fall of Akanosh. I mean, I don't think I can change anything, can I? Dagger of Akanosh. Styx's first dagger. Ancient but sturdy, coated with a very powerful acid. Styx uses it with great prudence. Bonus, dissolves enemies that have been killed. Penalty, the blade is so blunt it makes a muffled kill impossible. Oh, wow, that's interesting. So it gets rid of their bodies, but you can't do silent kills. I think I'll keep the silent thing for now. Akanosh outfit. Reminds Styx of his former status as a clone in Akanosh. Bonus, net increase in the life of clones. Penalty, Styx loses a unit of life when his clone dies without being destroyed by Styx's hand. I think I'll keep the Thobin gear for now.
Here's where we write the story, or where I rewrite it. That's all well and good, but I got a contract to finalize with that salty old fart Ephron. No doubt he's hanging around that beat-up tavern east of Thobin.
Okay, leave the zone. There you go. Okay. It's time for Styx to go collect his reward from Ephron, for whom Styx stole all the caskets containing the guard's pay. The rogue is waiting for him in an abandoned old abandoned inn in the part of Thobin controlled by the Guild, a human militia that controls all the passes through the town with an iron hand, helping itself generously in the process. The sailors in the area have heard that the Guild would be loading Ambassador Arcides' airship tonight. Strangely, he already took on a load a few weeks ago.
Thobin, a slum, a rotting corpse with perfume sprinkled on it. The goblin plague has ripped this place a new butthole. Now it's just a wet, stinking shanty town for scumbags. This vessel belongs to Ambassador Arcides. It's about the only thing still in working condition in Thobin since the Green Plague. I wonder what goodies are inside that thing. But for now, let's focus on me getting laid. Paid. Another fucking carnage poster. I'm gonna tidy this place up. I always hated ads.
Remember, Chad, if you hate ads, have you heard about Twitch Prime?
I always forget how the Green Plague
Or YouTube ad
ravaged
blocker?
this part of Thobin.
You can booby trap the
This
alarm
town
so
was
they
a nice
kill the
place
user.
before the plague
What?
got a grip on it. This district used to be as busy as a whorehouse on payday.
I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
See you next time, Styx. What? You forget something? Carnage Squad.
Oh, they're coming out of the walls! chandelier missed all of them, but it made
I've
dust.
got a deal for you, Goblin.
My name is Styx, human.
So you speak our tongue.
Yeah, and I can also cut yours out.
You speak to Captain Heledrin with respect.
What's the deal, Captain?
I want you to steal an ambassador's scepter. There'll be 10 times more if you help me, Styx.
10 times, huh?
So she's offering him amber.
Ambassador must be snug up there in his flying palace. So either I gotta learn how to fly, or I gotta find a way to get on board the airship that just arrived. Then I'll just have to sit tight until it joins the rest of the fleet.
Now the question is, that guy that we did a deal with, that we gave him the guard's pay, did he, like, set us up for those people? I'm trying to decide if I should dislike that fella.
Well, this is where the shitstorm begins. A shitstorm for anyone who gets in my way.
Cannot carry more of that type of item. Alright. Trap the bell. Put the light out. Let's see, I haven't tried this yet.
Bizarre.
Okay, I get how you use it. Alright. And now he's far enough from the sleeping guy won't hear this. And we could take him and throw him in the box. Vial of Life, nice, those are costly. Lockpick. Looks like I have to use a lockpick to get in this.
Why did you cover up these stars?
The architecture of this town. What is that? Early fucked up period? I can almost believe that it was all designed to make my job easier. No wonder that the goblin plague is so devastating.
Everything he had, and then he died. Then and there.
Who was it a few minutes ago in chat that was like, man, this town was designed for murdering?
See you tomorrow.
He agrees with you. Oh no. Ah.
Yeah. Here.
Did a bit of ring around the rosy there for a minute. Oh, he just sounded an alarm. I don't think that was the one I trapped either.
Let's try to stay sharp. Cockroach again. This is weird. The cockroach again.
Tear that down. Make this area a little darker. There's a jumping handhold there.
Yep.
Save yourself! Ah!
I just watch it. Now I know how that trap works. I messed up the dropping kill though. Hey guys, hey Barry.
Malicious bastards! They blocked access to the warehouse.
Yeah, I saw. Lowered the gate.
You're scared we'll butcher them. Get our stuff
I'm
back,
sick of this
cowards.
rotten town. If it's not the green plague laying waste to our homes, it's the corrupt.
So, we've got you now, Goblin.
All hands to battle!
No, get down. My safety table. If we're gonna be making this much noise, maybe I should have brought the dagger that destroys the bodies.
I may climb on roofs and scale walls, but you won't catch me wearing a stupid white tabard with a hoodie.
Is he insulting Assassin's Creed? I think he is. too far.
What the?
Oh, you are dead.
Dude, parry, I've not been able...
Cheese, please. This is gonna...
I have not been able to get parry to work a single time.
I may climb on roofs and scale
I think I
walls,
remember in
but
the
you won't
first
catch me
game,
wearing a stupid white tabard with a
there was a
hoodie.
major... I had like a major problem with that too. Like if there was multiple... Like it was kind of a target lock issue, kind of like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
This is weird.
Open this damn gate.
It's our stuff. You've got no right to prevent us from taking it back.
Hey, I take my orders from the guild. Now go home.
And how do we get the stalls ready for the morning?
Do the same crap as yesterday.
I have to pick the lock on this one. Why is that Ninja Turtle got no shell? He's a goblin. Although it is kind of funny, they never actually used the word goblin in the first game. But they're using it a lot in this one already. Oh my.
Open this damn gate.
It's our stuff. You've got no right to prevent us from taking it back.
Hey, I take my orders from the guild.
What the?
There's an intruder. Keep your eyes open.
What? It aggroed the people on this side? Or on the other side, I mean? Can craft something here. Now I should be able to pick that up.
Ah, you're
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Wait, they saw me? What? Oh god.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
That's right. You better run. I'll get you next time.
Alright, well the whole base is awake now. I don't know what happened there.
I can't find him anywhere.
Looks like it's all clear.
Couldn't find anything.
I thought I was being a little more stealthy than that.
There's still one aggroed on me.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
We've got you now, Goblin. All hands to battle.
Oh my god.
You are dead. No, I'm dead.
Wow. Okay, I got out of the box and instantly guy with the crossbow tried to shoot at me.
A big fat storm. The enemy is here.
Looks like it's all clear.
Okay,
Oh dang it. Alright, so I shot him with the crossbow bolt that I had built. You're not gonna look at the box, are you?
This is weird.
Let's try to stay sharp. He must have left. I got lucky. It wasn't me.
Quick save since we just took a couple out. Oh my god.
What is it now?
I surprised that worked. I thought he was gonna see me when he suddenly turned when I was like halfway to him. Iron ore. Now, will he come in here to get a tasty apple? You know you want these apples. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you torturing the poor cat?
Maybe.
Maybe. Wow.
He's hugging you.
Mm-hmm.
No,
All right.
Paul.
All right, put him down. Alright, Chad, I gave him a chance to go for the apple. He didn't go for it. What was that? Oh, chandelier. figure out where to go. Let's try over here. Put him in the wardrobe.
Okay, after you got taken out.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Crap. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah,
To be skilled or not be skilled.
That's not good. Isn't this the stealth multiplayer game where you have to compete with another team to steal something? Not that I know of.
Cockroach? Again?
I didn't know bumping into a chair would make a noise like that. Also, he said, "Whoa, a cockroach," when the chair fell over. Like, they're used to having huge cockroaches.
Where did he go?
Go on, get yourself a drink of water. No, go get a drink of water. You deserve it.
What the? Who could have done this? I'll flush the roach out.
Hey, Jim.
We've got you now, Goblin.
Oh, god dang it. I finally landed a parry, chat.
Ah, you're dead meat, Tiny.
Dang it.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Did they see where I went? That's the big question, is did they see where I went?
You're out of your weight, so.
You're out of your weight class, a big fat roach. I'm gonna take
Oh no!
Damn it. This one is
Dead again?
Oh.
Is that your...
Oh. He saw me. Okay, so if they lean down onto the table, you instantly get grabbed. Dang it. Crap, 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 crap. Does he see the body? It might be in the shadow. He might not see it. Okay, cool. He doesn't see it. Dang it, they saw me though. No! Bro, I was dead before I hit the ground. Oh my god. Mike, don't skip the trash talk is the best part. I'm sorry. I had already heard that trash talk before.
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Finally, quick save. We got this room done. Oh my gosh. Hi. We know there's at least 2 around this corner. We saw them when the alarm came off.
So are you done transporting the goods to the Gills Cay?
Almost. We'll make sure we send what's missing before the departure of the airship.
Good. And this time, don't even think about delivering the cargo. Oh, what the hell? Oh! I'm gonna take it out. Here!
Dead again? Is that your controller in your pocket? Are you just pleased to see me?
Shut up. Dude, I'm starting to think that playing on Goblin mode where there's no combat, it's all just assassinations or die, is not going to be that different from the basic game.
So are you done transporting the goods to the Gills Cay?
Almost. We'll make sure we send what's missing before the departure of the airship.
Good. And this time, don't even think about delivering the cargo late. Use the gondola. It will save you time. What is it? Got you now, Goblin.
Okay.
I might as well just reload it. Well, real quick, he's here. Making biscuits. He's like, you talking about me? Just snaps up right. Okay, back to work. That stare.
So are you done transporting the goods to the Gills Cay?
Almost. We'll make sure we send what's missing before the departure of the airship.
Good. And this time, don't even think about delivering the cargo late. Use the gondola. It will save you time.
He's gonna see me. Okay, I'm hoping he hits the alarm because the alarm I've already booby trapped. do believe I just heard the trap go off. Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Crafting table. Ah, the rope.
What is it this time?
I thought I saw something. Who could have done this? A big flat roach. I'm gonna take it out. Ah!
Landed the parry on the second try, took a hit. Can't hold. I think he's gonna come back over here. No, he went back.
The gill, the rotten liver of this town. Anything that goes through Thoban passes through their hands. Traders doing business here are all pirates, thieves, and cutthroats. I love it!
Glad to see this game. What's up, Lycus?
So, it's your first time in Thoban?
Yeah, I'm from Wildoran, the
Nobody
hunter's
there.
village.
I heard
Better
that
safe than sorry.
greenskins were sold there.
Yeah, you see it more and more. Hey, your town looks to be in bad shape.
It's the damn goblins. Not only do they bring in diseases, they destroy everything around them.
A bit like rats, right?
Oh no, a lot worse. Believe me, it's been like this for decades. Nobody even remembers what life was like before.
What? Damn it! This one is all hands to
Oh,
battle.
are you serious? I think I'm dead.
I guess this one. Shit, you are dead. No, I'm dead. You'll be out getting laid soon. Wait, lean in closer to the screen. Maybe not.
That's a lot of dudes. There's like 7 dudes there in a small spot. That's a lot of dudes.
Cockroach again.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, that guy up there
Guess
saw
this
me.
won't work
Wow.
anymore. They're not gonna load anything after this alarm.
It's faster to reload than wait under the table for the alarm to pass.
So, it's your first time in Thobin?
Yeah, I'm from Wilderan, the hunter's village.
I heard that the greenskins were sold there.
Yeah, you see it more and more. Hey, your town looks to be in bad shape.
It's the damn goblins. Not only do they bring in diseases, they destroy everything around.
A bit like rats, right?
You don't know what the plot is. Believe me, it's been like this for decades. Nobody even remembers what life was like before.
What is it? We've got you now, Goblin! Yeah. We're okay, Cockroach. The threat has been neutralized.
Alright, so I trapped the alarm successfully. That's done. Is he peeing? Oh my gosh.
This is weird.
Oh wow, that guy came all the way around. That is not who I was trying to distract with that bottle. Well, that door's open now, I guess.
Let's try to stay sharp. Hey! Shit, you are dead meat time now! We've got to arm! The enemy is here! No!
How about this?
I
I'll
parried.
come out there and take the controller, and you come in here and die. Painfully!
I parried and killed one. I was like, oh, if I could parry and kill 2 more, I got this. And then I died.
So, it's your first time in Thobin?
Yeah, I'm from Wilderan, the hunter's village.
Greenskins were sold there.
Yeah, you see it more and more. Hey, your town looks to be in bad shape.
It's the damn goblins. Not only do they bring in diseases, they destroy everything around them.
A bit like rats, right?
Oh no, a lot.
Cockroach again.
Oh, you are dead meat time! We're okay now. The threat has been neutralized.
I don't know if I successfully trapped the thingy or not. There's just so many dudes here.
Okay, I'll take. No!
skill or not be.
Okay. And one of those guys has armor on, so I can't use a bolt on him. That doesn't let me use that on armored foes.
What the?
That is just harsh. I guess this won't work anymore. They're not gonna load anything after this alarm. Oh, shit. I think I better get out of here.
Damn it! This one is mine!
Okay.
I wonder, will they, now that they've killed the clone, will they drop the alarm? Will they think that they got the, handled the issue?
What the?
Okay. Alarm is trapped.
Be on your guard. Something's on the
Okay,
loose.
I'll take care of it.
I used a bolt and a distraction thing.
I heard some Carnage guys talking this morning.
The Goblin Hunters? There's plenty to keep them busy around here.
They weren't talking loud, but it seemed like they didn't give a damn about goblins.
A Carnage squad that's not interested in the green pests?
I tried to get more information, but a huge boss woman showed up out of nowhere. Their captain, I think. She didn't seem to like me asking questions, so I got the hell out of there.
You're such a wimp.
Whoa, you should have seen her. A real brute. Eledrin's her name.
One of my objectives is on top of the table that I'm currently underneath. Just too many vision lines. Like, if I take out this guy in front of me, that guy behind the bar is gonna see it.
What the?
No!
Right. Let me cut you now, goblin.
Dead again?
Dang, one arrow.
Is that your
Oh, man, instantly.
There's an intruder.
Got it.
Keep your eyes open.
No, there's not. He's lying.
I heard some Carnage guys talking this morning.
The Goblin Hunters? There's plenty to keep them busy around here.
They weren't talking loud, but it seemed like they didn't give a damn about goblins.
A Carnage squad that's not interested in the green pests?
I tried to get more information, but a huge boss woman showed up out of nowhere. Their captain, I think. She didn't seem to like me asking questions, so I got the hell out of there.
You're such a wimp.
You should have seen her. A real brute. Eledrin's. A big fat roach.
Oh my god, are you serious? He was like walking straight and then like snapped left.
Here. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Alright. Did they see me? They did see me. Yeah, alright. That's me dead. I'm gonna ask, how many tries did it take you to finish Dishonored given your performance in this game? Dishonored? Not as many. I mean, I certainly had some times where I messed up and had to restart and stuff, sure. But Dishonored, I mean, honestly, your character was pretty broken in that game. Like, I had a spell that just killed a target with a swarm of rats and then it ate the body. So it was a ranged spell, killed an enemy, and also left no evidence. You could just use that to get through the whole game. Like, that game was, like, easy mode. No stealth whatsoever, you just went unga bunga? No, just from stealth, I would cast murder target. It was extremely easy.
Things aren't so great with the...
Oh, what is hard? Oh, tiny.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
But yeah, just because of that rat tool, Dishonored was far less challenging than this.
This is weird.
What the? Who could have done this?
Damn it.
What the?
Man, I couldn't get either parry to go off.
Killing me. And
Another thing, when you got caught in Dishonored and you had to fight, there was a pretty fleshed out combat system. In this game, it's like click to parry, if you miss, you die. Like this game, the primary thing is assassination, and that's it. There's not much left after that. In Dishonored, there was more like just one-on-one combat if you wished. Hey, Sir Mark. Hey, Tomahawk.
Things aren't so great with the Carnage squads.
Why do you say that?
Dude, he had his back to me.
I'm gonna take it out.
Okay, I'll take care of
That's
Wow.
it. Game over,
I call shenanigans on that one. I was over the edge, and then that bolt like went through the edge of the house and it hit me. You should play a complete stealth run in Dishonored. I'm not interested. That doesn't sound fun. Alright, so even if that second guy over there has his back to me, if I stab this dude, that second guy whips around immediately.
Things aren't so great with the Carnage squads.
Why do you say that?
Apparently, the job doesn't pay enough. There are more and more deserters. I saw 3 who signed up for service with Ambassador Arcidi. We're loading his airship tonight.
We should do it too. It's gotta pay more, and you won't be meeting many goblins up in the sky.
We've got you now.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
And now there's 7 more on the way.
Here.
God dang. Oh. I was gone for a long time, and in the time I was gone, I saw 100 million. 100 million? Oh my gosh, guys, 100 million. Plushie, massive success, anything else? Yo, I just found out I had 100 million. I didn't know either. Did Mug play this already? I played the previous Styx game. I've never played this one.
Things aren't so great with the Carnage squads.
Why do you say that?
Apparently, the job doesn't pay enough. There are more and more deserters. I saw 3 who signed up for service with Ambassador City. We're loading his airship tonight.
Really?
I'll be back.
This is the 2nd level. Oh my god. Are you gonna play the other game in the series of Orcs and Men? Oh, if I could ever beat this one, maybe. I'm not doing too hot right now. Has the monk made progress in this level? Yes. I have made progress. Is it fast progress? The answer is no. The answer to that is no.
He got taken
Who could
out.
have done this?
Search this whole
Got it. What is it now? What the? What the? Weird.
No house would have the continent hole under the wall under the desk, immersion broken. Irath, how else, when you were sitting and working at your desk, would you expect to have a nice draft about around your feetsies?
I got lucky.
Very common.
It wasn't me. Gotta get it out.
Science, Rakash.
Things aren't so great with the Carnage squads.
Why do you say that?
Apparently, the job doesn't pay enough. There are more and more deserters. I saw 3 who signed up for service with Ambassador City. We're loading his airship tonight.
What?
Let's make a deal.
Ugh,
You stop killing me, and
I stepped out and clicked assassinate, and it did like a parry swing, which whiffed, and then the guy killed me. It's all left click, just to be clear. It's just left clicking at the right moment. Okay, that's 2 more. Now, earlier, I went up this and immediately got shot in the back by a crossbow. And 2 people way over there saw me. I was hoping he would do something I could possibly parry, but then he just shot me. This is they throw you right into the deep end with this one. Dude, this house, like 15 dudes, constantly 3 to 5 overlapping with each other. And you die in 2 hits.
Where's bizarre? Got it.
Ah, dang, that got both of them. I didn't want to aggro both of them.
Let's try to stay sharp.
Split up. Maybe one of you needs a bathroom break or something? I don't know.
We've got you now.
Dead again? Is that your...
I do not remember doing this poorly in the first game. Either I'm suppressing the memory, or the first game just wasn't this brutal this early on. I don't remember any areas with this many dudes.
Where's the airship headed?
We're loading it with supplies for Ambassador Arcidi's ship. He's some sort of aristocrat.
The kind that wants the very best without caring about the price or where it came from. Our favorite kind of customer. What the? He got taken out. A big fat rat.
God dang
Did you
it.
stream that? I want a percentage on your best goblin death compilation.
I think the stinkiest poo is affecting the Asura's performance, or could be your suppressed memories of the first game, yes.
Oh, man. Dude, him asking if I streamed that.
What is it this time? What the?
Oh, I took fall damage, dang.
What the?
Let's wait. We got one of them. Do you need to kill the dudes to get around the level? Thing is, I currently can't tell where I need to go, and it would be a lot easier to look around if those guys were dead. But is it required to kill them? No, but you get a better score if you do.
Gotta get it out.
Game saved. Alright, so way over there is where I gotta get to. Question is how to do that. Alright, so there's a rope there. I need to get to that rope. However, there's an archer over there in the opposing building. I gotta be careful of that guy.
This shack is used as a guild hideout for storing their valuable cargo. And with this launch, catching up with the airship will be a breeze.
This is today's catch?
Yeah, it all has to be put away for tomorrow morning.
If you want a hand, just tell me.
No shit. Really?
Nah, I was just fucking with you. What is it? Oh, you definitely tiny. Take that.
That's a weird face-to-face talk. Well, pretty much everyone's rude to each other in this. How do you progress the game? Get toward the objective. See right there in the middle of the screen, it says launch 15 meters. I'm trying to get to that thing and stow away on it. That's this mission.
I can't find him anywhere. Couldn't find anything. He must have left. I got lucky. It wasn't me. We've got you now.
That would have killed me if I had not landed the parry. I messed that one up. Launch!
That big bitch better have been telling the truth.
He says the sweetest things. Styx has accepted a mission from a group of goblin exterminating humans. Heladrin, captain of the Carnage Squad, asked him to steal Ambassador Arcity's scepter in exchange for a large quantity of amber. The kind of offer Styx cannot refuse. The ambassador is traveling with his fleet of airships and a large force of guards. The first phase of the plan went well. Styx was able to get aboard one of his vessels. All that he now has to do is to get aboard the personal airship of the ambassador and there steal the scepter.
Right. Now, where's that scepter?
Oh, it didn't heal me in between levels. Rough.
This is weird. So much for the stealthy approach.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
get rid of the pilot.
I missed the parry. Dead.
I read the script, and I know.
I was behind a whole wall of objects, and yet he saw me.
What the?
There. Skill points available. Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, just a moment. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Defense technique allows sticks to parry attacks by guards with greater ease. I don't have enough points. Pickpocketing technique enables the item worn on the belt of the victim to be collected during his killing. Let's get that, because then I don't have to worry about getting it before taking him out. Alright, I replaced the glass thing that I threw. No one out here. Thank you. Do I have a lockpick? Yes, it seems I do. So I got two objectives: falsify a document and hijack the airship.
Good. Now I just gotta wait for the pilot to hear about the new flight plan.
Oh god. Oh gosh. Hide that quick. Maybe I don't have to hijack the airship? I guess it was one or the other. I guess you didn't have to do both. Imagine if he killed the pilot. I was kind of wondering if I had for a second there.
It's come through, sir. We have orders to approach the convoy.
Okay, let's go.
That's it. We're moving. I'm coming for you, RCD. I love it when a plan comes together. I think that was a pilot. And now I gotta pilot this frickin' wreck all by myself.
It's probably fine. I thought we were already done with the pilot. How do we get close enough to get over there? Oh, there's a thing that says trigger down below.
Right on target. Then again, you'd have to be as blind as a Roby to miss a target of that size. Wow, what a view. It's in these moments of wonder that we realize how great Mother Nature is and how small we are. Although in my case, there was no shortness of opportunities to appreciate my shortness. See what I did there?
My God. You are thirsty. Ooh. Some more. I think for the next mission, I might try out that dagger that has the, it's like louder, but it dissolves bodies. Might have to give that one a shot. Oh gosh, there's so many dudes! What the heck? Oh god, there's so many coming.
Who goes there? Show your shit at you now, goblin.
No, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Here.
I tried to parry, chat.
Or not be scared. That is the question.
Mug, have you played the Dishonored games? Yeah, I played the first one. It was way easier than this. Mug, how was Karma? It was wild. If you enjoyed the mind muck that was Soma, you would enjoy Karma. Because that was like... Brain blast. That was crazy.
No! Cockroach again. You're
Oh,
loving it.
that was too loud. They might
This is weird.
find me.
He got taken out.
See, I guess if I had the loud acid dagger, that would have still alerted all of them to come down here. However, they wouldn't have found a body.
Couldn't find anything. He must have left.
This can't be possible. Where did he go?
Yeah, he probably left.
Couldn't find. Maybe it was nothing after all. Got to get it out of here. Save yourself!
Did you ever play the game Thief? I have not played Thief, no.
Do you know why we're going to Coringar?
There's going to be a get-together with some very important people. A diplomatic summit. There'll be human ambassadors, as well as other races.
So why are all these grand folk getting together?
It seems literal. The Queen of the Dark Elves has found a way to rid us of goblins.
Ah, you're well informed. Anyway, the scepter that Ambassador Arcidi received certainly looks impressive.
I saw her use it on a goblin.
You can't stop poking your nose around.
Apart from getting a nasty cut on the hand, he done for it in a few seconds.
In a few seconds? That weakling Arcidi?
Ah, you're not so hoity-toity about me and my gossip now, eh?
We need to see if one of them leaves.
What was that noise? We can't stay here!
Alright. I stabbed the one with the armor, and then crossbow bolted the one that did not have armor. That's 2 more down. I have 2 bolts remaining.
Well, well. These wouldn't be Carnage guys, would they? They got deserter written all over them. That's it. When you see their boss's ugly mug, you can't blame them. Now, speaking of old High Pockets Heledra, I wonder what she'd give me for the insignia of these 3 deserters. Only slightly used and a little bloodstained.
A cockroach, again.
Oh gosh. I haven't hit that body yet.
This is impossible. Where did he go?
What the? Who could have done this? makes one. So you're called Carvo Atona? You're bringing dishonor on the name, dude.
Oh, that's just another glass thing I can throw.
What the? We can't stay here!
Out of the way. Lockpick picked up. Why was there a lockpick in the bed? Someone was sleeping with a lockpick? Ew.
Bizarre. Maybe it was nothing after all.
I'm gonna test something. Hold on. Let's see. No. Okay. So 1 is currently make clone. 2, I think 2 might have been invisibility, but I don't think I have, like from the first game, but I don't think I've unlocked that yet. My bad, wrong chat, don't mind me. That's one hell of a wrong chat, Red Fox. It hit the filters. Actually filled up on health potions, so going to drink one of them. What's that?
Woot another one.
Woot another one. Thank you, Beansy. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How's my favorite YouTuber doing? No clue, Abdullah, but I'm doing pretty good if you care. Gotta land on the carpet. Pick the lock. What's the mutiny of tomorrow? I don't know. It might be Riftbreaker. The Elden Ring with Mutiny experiment was cool. I'm glad we tried it. But it was not fun there at the end. So I was like, okay, I think I'm good with this. Oh my god, there's someone right there.
What is it now? And that's number 2. You are Garrett? Where'd you steal that one from?
The mutiny is just Muck handing out his stream key. Oh my gosh. No, I might as well give you the funky digits on my social security. Riftbreaker, but every time you die, you gotta do a bean boozled bean. Dude, that was scarring, man. The thing that you're talking about, that was rough. That damaged me. The what now? You don't know about the bean thing? Alright, so Plague. Okay, so quite some time ago, when I was a younger streamer, we were doing a charity stream, and we were raising money for a charity organization. I think that one might have been for Able Gamers, but it doesn't really matter. It was a charity stream. And lots of people were doing like, oh, if we reach $100, I'll dye my hair blue. I'll shave my head. And I'm like, I don't want to mess with my hair. And I was like, all right, I got an idea. And my idea was, there's this party game called Bean Boozled. And it has a bunch of beans in it. But like a brown one could be chocolate. But then there'll be another brown one in the same package that's poop flavor. I don't know how they found out the flavor of poop. I also don't want to know. The point is, for every bean in Bean Boozled, there's one that's normal and one that might make you throw up. Okay? So it's for a party game. So I took a pack of Bean Boozled. I took a pack of normal jelly beans, just like, tasty ones. And I took a pack of these, this jar called Kick-Ass Jelly Beans, which were spicy. And I can't handle spicy, but the Bean Boozled ones were worse. And I mixed them all together, and I called it Bean Roulette. And basically, it was like for every $3 that someone donated to the charity, I would eat a bean at random to try to keep it interesting. And then in addition to that, that was when we invented the Copper Scare. And whenever someone donated 666, I would eat 3 beans. So they got more beans for their buck, but they also got the jump scare thing out of it too. And we were playing, it was Outlast and Outlast 2, which are also mucking terrifying. So if you watch the playthroughs of those on Mukluk Plays, you will see this whole bean fiasco unfold if you wish to watch it yourself. And there was one point where someone donated $100, and so I had to eat 33 beans. And I remember there was one that was stink bug flavored. And I was trying to chew it and get it down quick, and I finally realized, I was like, I gotta get this out of my mouth. I'm gonna throw up. And I was like, but like, you half chew up a jelly bean? It's like gummy. It like gets all in your teeth. So I'm like clawing at my teeth trying to get this out. And like the spicy beans, I'd eaten like 100 of those. So I was like, that was building up really bad. My mouth was burning. And so my wife brought me a glass of milk, and I was drinking milk in between these jelly beans until I hit a Bean Boozled bean that was the flavor of spoiled milk. And I almost threw up again. And then I couldn't drink milk anymore because then it just made me think of the spoiled milk one. So then the spice started getting like worse and worse. And then I hit this other one that was, I think it was dirty dishwater, which was really bad. And I was like retching. And it was like when I finally got through the 33 beans I had to eat for the guy that donated $100, he immediately donated 100 more. And there's this clip of me somewhere right after I ate the last bean where it says like $100 has been donated. And I was just like, yeah, I was like a broken man. We raised a lot of money for charity, but I had a bad experience. And my taste buds were completely shot the next day from all the spicy beans.
You got taken out.
When does it happen again? You can go watch it on Mukluk Plays if you want to watch it. It is the Outlast and the Outlast 2 playlist. It's one or both of those as the whole bean thing in it.
Nothing to report.
Maybe it was nothing.
Oh god, that guy. I didn't know the name of the beans. Yeah, Bean Boozled is a party game. And for every bean that's in there that's like quote-unquote normal, there's another one that's horrifying.
What the shit? Flat roach. The enemy is here! Who goes there? Show yourself! Oh, you are dead.
Oh, not good.
Got it. Okay now.
I missed both
You are
berries.
dead. No, I'm dead. You'll be out getting laid soon. Wait,
Let's see. Green could be lime or lawn clippings. Light blue is cotton candy or rotten fish. Yeah, and the thing is like, again, stink bug, spoiled milk, and dirty dishwater. All of those about made me, like, just spew.
I just can't help it. No, what are you gonna do?
He got taken out. Sure am lucky it wasn't me. Nothing to report. What the? Nothing to report. What the?
God dang it, really? Drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. You're so stupid. Go. You're gonna die. Oh. Why won't it? Okay, it was bugging out because of the doorway. When you successfully parry someone, it stuns them, and then you can click again to kill them. But I had that guy stunned, and it just kept doing the parry animation, and it wouldn't stab him. Actually, I really need to save it after this so we can stop doing this chandelier.
Who could have done this?
One is top banana or wet dog. Now I'm looking at the list. Yeah, after like halfway through the Bean Boozled thing, I had to stop trying to chew them up and swallow them and just start like bite into it enough that I taste it, and if it's bad, just spit it out immediately. That was after like 30 or 50 beans though. Up until that point, I was trying to just like choke them down.
Nothing to report.
Oh!
Find him anywhere.
So
you
chat.
realize using the controller with your feet's not gonna gain you an achievement, right?
Need to send that to Loranity. Oh man, where was I? I'm getting better at the parries though. Alright, I thought I had that selected.
What the?
Oh my god, he did not notice me way down there.
And that's the last. I can't wait to see the look on High Pockets' face when I bring him to her.
Well, we accidentally got the side quest done. Got you covered with that clip. Oh, wonderful. Where is the objective? It's down there. No! Oh god, this door's closed. No! My safe spot.
Over, man. We're in some real pretty shit now. Listen, I may be digitized, but I'm not stupid. What's your excuse?
I like how he flashed RGB when he said digitized and did the robot. Booby trap.
I was bad. Come and take my ding-a-ling away.
What? That's a weird line. Pick lock. Cutscene. He gets out the third one.
As you wish, sir.
You seem to have grown even smaller, little mouse.
The hell with you and your bullshit magic.
A talking goblin, eh?
Yeah, I can talk. Fuck you.
What?
Can you change into a sandwich? I skipped lunch.
Your resistance is remarkable. Nothing personal. Oh, so you're using amber, are you? In fact, it is personal.
His mouth wasn't moving. Who screamed?
What's going on?
A goblin! He stole the scepter!
Alarm! Alarm! I will find you, and I'll shove that scepter where the sun don't shine.
Flee from the fleet. Up there. Can I go back into that room? Doesn't look like it. So the question is, that Dark Elf, was he always that guy that was like a high-ranking person among the humans? Or did he just take that guy out and pretend to be him just now? Like he just now snuck onto their ship to get the scepter.
What the? Let's try to stay sharp. This can't be possible. Where did he go? Damn it! This one's wrong! Okay, now!
Did you stream that? I want a percentage.
Doing the parries in this game kind of feels like doing doing like a dodge roll in Elden Ring or something. Like you have to click before you need it so that it lines up right.
The enemy is here!
To be skilled or not be skilled.
Nah. Oh, this is where I dropped the thingy. Okay, we've been in here. They just closed the doors since the assassination. How do I get higher up? Is the question.
This is weird. This is weird. Oh, you are dead meat, Tiny.
Look, if we want to survive this, we have to be a teensy bit more careful.
Alright, that's 2 more down. I think I need to go up there. Like, I need to get through that area with all the dudes and get across to that where that orange dot is there currently.
This is impossible. Where did he go? A big fat roach. I'm gonna take it out.
Well, that could have gone better.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Bizarre. Ah, you're dead, Tiny.
Ah! I'll get you for this!
I don't think you will. Okay, yep. These have the stairs going up, which is what I've been looking for. It's weird these people have so many insect eggs just lying around. Didn't they learn from Factorio that those will just hatch if you just leave them out? And then you got insects everywhere. And then you got a problem. Oh god.
I'm gonna take it out.
Oh god. That was unfortunate. I opened that door and there was 2 dudes on the other side. They know how expensive eggs are. Okay, the red dot faded. I keep expecting to see it drain out from like top to bottom, like the eye closing from Skyrim, just because I've seen so many games use a stealth system like that. But it just doesn't work that way.
Let's try to stay and find anything.
Alright, save game. Let's go! Let's get out of here! This place is awful!
A shape-shifting elf and a thief. Well, I hope that Heledrin will believe this.
Finish mission 1. Complete a level without using an amber power. Yeah, I guess I didn't summon the clone during that one. I got some thief tokens. Did not kill... Dude, I killed 66 enemies. That was not enough for this? Or maybe that's the requirements. To get the swiftness bonus... Wait, hold on. Is that how much time it took me? Minus 292 points for alarms triggered. Oh, man. So, if you don't count the prologue, that was the first mission. That was a really tough first mission. As Styx was about to seize the scepter, he was beaten to it by a dark elf shapeshifter. Using a stone charged with a strange energy, the latter turned the scepter into a formidable weapon and tried to throw Styx overboard like a vulgar Rakash. Heledrin had been careful not to reveal this tiny detail. Styx, intrigued by the mysterious power of the scepter, intends to get revenge on the shapeshifter, but first the giant needs to buy the whole story. Oh, we're just already back here. Okay.
That's a lie.
I wish it was.
How do I know you haven't double-crossed me?
Easy, big girl. Or I'll cut you down to a size petite. What is it? Why does everyone want this scepter?
It serves as an invitation to a diplomatic summit in the home of the elves of Coringar.
And you need the scepter to spy on them. That's probably what the elf wants it for, too.
Coringar is a fortress. There's no way I can force my way in.
Mercy is for killing less, not
Hey,
more. Oh, whoops.
You mean we. I'm as eager as you to find that fucking shape-shifting elf.
Elves cannot shapeshift. It's impossible.
Right. And goblins can't talk either.
A merchant ship. We too will change shape into a merchant ship.
And I'll take care of the elf. 'Cause now it's personal.
Okay. Skills. 405 skill points available. Oh my god, hi Crimson. Craft vials of amber. Here's the presence of enemies. Reduce the amount of amber required to be invisible by improving 6 concentration. I don't think we've unlocked invisibility yet. More accurate, can now aim and throw projectiles 5 meters farther. Parry attacks by guards with greater ease. Sure. see. Let's try Dagger of Akanash, which dissolves enemies, but you can't do it and use it stealthy. Let's see how that feels. What do you say, Mike? Can we consider her a mommy? I mean, everyone looks like a tall Norn lady with your freaking stick size. Yeah, if you've got a thing for tall women, being a goblin is like a good life, I guess. How's it so far? Challenging. I've died once or twice.
Behold, the fortress of Coringar.
That's why Muck plays Asura.
It's a fucking big rock with a hole in it, okay? It's mostly rats who live in places like that.
I'll drop you in a safe place.
I'm thinking maybe a balcony.
Then, you sneak into the customs office and exchange the incoming flight schedule with this one.
And a special amber storeroom.
When you've got everything, loosen the balloon near the doors. That will be the signal.
Definitely a king-size bed.
When I'm inside, bring me an official pass. Otherwise, they'll never let me into Coringar.
A fully equipped laboratory.
Is he just describing his dream
What in the name
home?
of the gods are you talking about?
Well, all that stuff you're asking for is gonna cost you a chunk of change, so I was just thinking about the new hideout I'm gonna buy with it. I'll send the bill to the Carnage Squad, right?
Fine, send it then.
He's like, king size bed. I'm like, wait, what?
Coringar. Even uglier than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be fucking awful. Good. That huge door back there. That's gotta be the one that Haledrin's airship needs to get through. Off we go. Shouldn't be all that complicated to get inside.
Alright, let's see how this feels. So she's gonna scream. Actually, I can just push her.
Hey, it wasn't me, Ma. He must have slipped.
I guess there's no stabbing if they're just at the edge of a cliff.
Is this the first time that you've participated in the ceremony of glorious blood?
Yes, we can't wait. Our tutor explained that it's the most sacred homage that we can pay to our people.
That is true. But it is already a great honor just to attend Castasiel.
Curious.
No!
The I-beams look weird. It's him using his amber sight to see where everyone is and where they're facing. Eagle vision? Kinda. It's the game's Witcher sense. Also, anything that you can interact with shows up.
No!
So, like, if I hit this, you can see some gold things around. I think blue stuff, if you bump into it, makes noise. Gold stuff you can interact with. it's like a manhole cover. You can hide inside it, apparently.
Uh-oh. No! Close around him!
Well,
Amber skin! It's all over!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought this was a cleared area. It's not. Look up there. Yeah, I aggroed all the things. I knew because of the way this knife works, I would occasionally have people yell, but I didn't expect that.
Amber skin!
Oh god. He just stomped on that one.
Please!
Getting better at the parries in this game. That weird delay. UG's like, what's up, face?
I could try to go through the guardhouse in order to make a dramatic entrance into Coringar. But hey, the door's probably locked. No!
Enter via the door. Pick lock.
Now I just have to add the giant bitch's vessel to the official register of merchant airships. Then I gotta find her a pass.
Alright, cook up a new healing potion, and now I can pick up materials again. Well, the ones that were used for that, I guess.
Never stopped shouting.
What is going on?
These feeble humans are truly unable to control their emotions.
Is his pass valid?
Yes, but we'll keep him here a little while longer. This will teach him to control himself.
I need to get that pass. Okay, let's head for the docks.
Alright, I'm gonna try to just kill one and then parry the other.
Come here.
To be skilled.
It works, but we aggroed a whole bunch of other dudes too. Definitely some obvious pros and cons to this knife. Very loud. Okay, we've got a massive chandelier here we can drop when they get back.
Grant our bodies strength and agility. Purify our hearts and let our pain atone for our misdeeds. Do not allow our hands to tremble as we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lysril. Glory to Lysril. Glory to Lysril.
Try to jump on this guy.
What the? Your blood.
Shoot that one. Okay, it's 2 more down. Can you aim the crossbow? No, when you just kind of look at them, you'll see a little crosshair, and that's basically who you're locked on to for the crossbow. Like that right there. See that? Onto the back of his neck?
No!
That's basically it.
Too much noise.
Shit.
I think it's funny, even when I stomp them to death, it counts as using this dagger, and it dissolves them.
What? Bleed.
No!
So they heard noise, but there's no bodies. So let's see if they search the whole room and everything. Oh god, he's right in front of the cabinet. Big yikes. Big yikes.
Curious.
Yeah, there's no corpses. No crimes were committed, officer. Someone's just disturbing the peace. Do you have a warrant? Get out of here if you don't have a warrant. I know my rights.
Sooner or later, we will slaughter you.
Disappear.
Nothing. You must have led the power of this room.
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Hold to falsify.
And now it's written down in black and white. Yes, Eledrin's airship is now on the guest list.
I mean, it's not gonna matter if we kill everyone. Give the signal. Find a pass. Lost the speed gold medal. Oh, it did. Yeah, it's no way.
What the? No!
Okay, I am realizing now that I need to shoot then stab, not stab then shoot.
What the?
Because if I stab while I'm still in the animation of that, the other guy can swing at me. If I shoot first, the other guy takes a few more seconds to figure out what happened.
Help me! Come to us.
Oh shoot, you saw that. Woo. Glad I got that one. I was under half health. I might have died if that attack had connected. Getting better at the parries though. Getting better. Kind of saddens me that the higher difficulty of the game is there's no more, combat. It's just assassinate, run, sneak past, or you lose the game. But I guess that's the intent. Where? Oh, it's below me. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't go that way. I was holding shift to run, and shift is apparently swagger.
They creep and crawl, biting and gnashing, their teeth slithering under your skin, stealing the air from your lungs as you try to scream. Nothing can survive the barrens as all are sucked dry to the breaking. You can hear the chitter of the carcass as they burp in the afterglow, caress the night air as they grow ever closer, waiting for the barest hint of exhalation.
Did you just ask ChatBT to give you a nightmare? Thank you, Niavalar, but what the hell? Theosis reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. Everyone always has the nicest things to say about their exes.
Come here.
I read the script, and I know we get past this. It's just a matter of time.
He read the script, chat.
Come to us.
That guy didn't aggro last time. So this guy, I think he's checking out the noise, but... Find a pass, 44 meters that way.
All this paperwork. I'm gonna find a pass anywhere. It's probably in here. Gonna have to rummage through it.
Curious?
Obviously there's pros and cons to it, but the louder knife that also dissolves the bodies, I think I like this more, like overall.
And one official pass for her too high ass. Yeah!
Too high ass. That was that's devilly and funny because her ass is higher up than he is. Okay, how give the signal? Oh gosh, how do I get there?
Dead again?
I can.
Is that your controller in your pocket? Or are you just pleased to see me?
You
shame yourselves.
Yeah. I thought that was a handhold. That was not a handhold. I jumped through what I thought was a handhold and just whiffed off the cliff.
And one official pass for her too high ass. Yeah!
Well, we got to hear the line again. Praise be. Gilwer question for general PvE gameplay purposes, what would be most effective, Fresh Air Tempest or Power Reaper played as Minion Master? I don't know. I would say Power Reaper might have a minion or two with it, but it's not usually like their primary focus. You can absolutely do that just for general fun. But it's not a build that I've played. And I've played Fresh Air Tempest before in PvP, but one, that was in PvP, and two, that was also a long time ago. This is not the right way to go. This is back to the beginning of the level. I think I need to get up to that thing. Nerd says, hi, I just installed the game, unable to decide
Too much noise.
which race or class to pick. Any suggestions? What's up, Nerlims? Welcome. Race is purely cosmetic. There's a couple of racial abilities, but they get replaced by other skills pretty quickly. Class is really the big thing that you're going to be deciding on, but there is no downside to you like trying a class for a time, and then if you decide you don't like it, you can like put it down and start another one, because like a lot of your progress, like your wallet, the gold you build up, things like that, are account wide, and they will carry over to the new character as well. And if you need any help, if you do exclamation new player, I do have a guide for new players if it would help you out.
The outcast was seen a few days ago inside the town walls.
Leouge! It is a stain, an insult to Lisrel!
She should have finished him when she held him captive. He'd better watch out if he crosses our path, because we'll flay him before delivering him to the carrier of light.
Perhaps he has already taken on the appearance of one of us.
His disguise would not fool us for long. He is far too different from us.
So they're talking about the shapeshifter. Two more down. At Muck, talking purely about Reaper because I know it. If you get pretty bland meat shields will sacrifice a ton of DPS, not getting the two wells. They don't really give any utility except maybe some life force from Shade. Don't recommend it unless you're absolutely bored to death with the base playstyle and just want to do something else. Nurse says, I see, that's a great feature that I can keep trying classes without having to delete my account to create new one. Yeah, so like obviously if you make like an elementalist, for example, and you level it up to 5, and then you decide, you know what, I don't like this, and then you make let's say you make a necromancer. The necromancer is going to be level 1. You know, it's a new character, but all of the gold and karma and other currencies that you've accrued, those are account wide, and you don't have to worry about like transferring those over to the new character. Those will automatically be in your new character's wallet. Like you'll see them on all your character's wallet. Oh, that mission went a whole lot better than the previous one. Wait, I thought we were going to get in that. We were just releasing it through a signal, that's it? Give the pass to Heladrin. How do I... I need to get on her ship to give it to her. Sure, going straight through your playlist to check for some startup guides. Nice. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask me here no matter what game I'm playing. And also, if you wish to, our Discord is a great spot as well. I don't know if I was meant to do this job. Just reload the game. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think that's how we get back to our ship. Imagine the lady that hired us and she watches us just bounce off the side of the ship, fall to our deaths. She's like, that's the hired help? It's terrible.
We have orders to check that your goods are in compliance.
And to check your pass.
Fine. I'll be right with you. In fact, I was just now looking for my pass. It should be right here.
Oh god, I can't get to her. He's gonna turn around in a second. No? Oh, I could have made it.
Help me!
Thank you, Styx. My airship can now more unhindered in Coringar.
I mean, I killed everyone here, so the pass doesn't matter anymore.
And making sure that I hold a pass.
Okay, we'll meet up on the other side. Perfect. Now Heledrin can do whatever the hell she wants. Let's take this opportunity to visit beautiful Coringar and find that shape-shifting bastard.
Reach the residential quarter. It's kind of funny. This is an airship, right? It can fly. But we're having to go through this gate to get through this stone wall thing. I mean, we could just go over it. But I don't know. Maybe anyone who goes over it just gets shot on sight or something.
Come here.
That guy's just vibing, chat. He was bugging out. I didn't want to go near him. He was shaking in fear. Yeah, that's exactly right. Ah, there's a staircase over there.
whole area. Watching is one of life's most enduring pleasures.
I wonder if you booby trap an alarm and then you sound the alarm, if you'll just like kill yourself. I don't want to test it, but I find myself pondering. The residential quarter. We must know. If I can get a save off right next to one of the alarms, I could try it out. Ooh, cutscene.
We have just slain 3 goblin scum with this beauty. With this, Jarak won't even have the time to shapeshift an ear. Fortunately, Lysserl
Those
banished it.
teeth, oh my gosh.
A bolt between the eyes.
As if the elves weren't already enough of a pain with their pointy little swords. But now at least I got the name of that bastard. Jarak. Jarak. Name sounds like someone hawking up a big one. Like that special moment when you manage to cough up some really troublesome phlegm. Now I gotta find Eledrin's airship somewhere in this maze. Looks like someone lost their note. Blah, blah, blah. Amber rationing, blah, 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 blah. The door of the storeroom is protected. Blah, blah, blah. I stashed 5 fragments of the tablet. Blah, blah, blah. Once gathered, each fragment gives you a part of the access code. Blah, 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 blah. You will find the fragments in the house marked by this symbol. Amber will reveal it. Amber? Oh, that sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. An amber storeroom. No way. I gotta get this. Ooh, I'm getting all excited. I'm gonna need those fragments. Without them, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to crack the code. But first, let's find the symbols. Shit.
Please!
You stop killing me, and I won't tell anyone what you did with that apple pie. I thought I was sick.
I went to parry her, and then she just pulled out a blowgun. Stealth.
Looks like someone lost their note. Blah, blah, blah. Amber rationing, blah, 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 blah. The door of the storeroom is protected. Blah, blah, blah. I stashed 5 fragments of the tablet. Blah, blah, blah. Once gathered, each fragment gives you a part of the access code. Blah, 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 blah. You will find the fragments in the house marked by this symbol. Amber will reveal it. Amber? Oh, that sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. An amber storeroom? No way! I gotta get this. Ooh, I'm getting all excited. I'm gonna need those fragments. Without them, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to crack the code. But first, let's find the symbols.
Oh, yikes.
It was just a shadow.
No! It was just a shadow. Lysserl, look at what he did. Your blood will run soon. Blood.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
You realize using the controller
Yeah.
with your feet's not-
I tried to instinctively parry there with the button that was parry in First Berserker Kazan, which I just played for 50 hours.
Amber
And,
rationing,
oh
blah,
my
blah,
god,
blah,
it didn't
blah,
save.
The door of the storeroom is protected. Blah, blah, blah. I stashed 5 fragments.
I hope y'all
at a
like
time.
hearing him say blah blah blah. It's very therapeutic.
Once gathered, each fragment gives you a part of the access code. Blah, 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 blah. You will find the fragments in the house marked by this symbol. Amber will reveal it. Amber? Oh, that sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. An Amber storeroom? No way! I gotta get this. Ooh, I'm getting all excited. I'm gonna need those fragments. Without them, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to crack the code. But first, let's find the symbols.
Show yourself!
Surprising.
Hey!
Okay, no more blah blah blah. We're past that. He just wants to make sure Muck knows what to do on his map. No, I didn't hear it. Heal potion. Okay, so I'll drink one of my heal potions and then I'll pick this one up.
Is our High Priestess Lisserel already in place?
What the?
Be careful.
Leosh.
This symbol looks like the one described in a note. I should snoop around this building.
Wait, are they running up here? I thought they would go for where I threw that glass bottle so I could push this on them.
Hey! Leave nothing in the shadows.
By what magic? Leosh!
Soon Lisserel will destroy you. Coward! Yes!
Disappeared.
Okay, anyway, he said that he saw one of the symbols. I'm not sure. It was like right while I was by that barrel, he said he saw it. But I'm not sure where he saw it.
Nothing. We better stay vigilant.
Oh, that thing on the ground, maybe? Why didn't he do the drop-down kill? Well, I'm a little upset about that.
Show yourself.
Surprising.
She ain't falling for that one. I'm kind of low on health. I'm just going to do that. Oh, that is my. That was a good string of parries, but we did use up a health potion and a bolt there. I think this was the symbol right here. I guess that's why on the higher difficulties there's no parrying. They don't want you to just, like, if you were really good at it, you could just kind of Rambo through the level, which would be the complete opposite of how you're intended to play this game.
Tablet.
Swing over? I don't know if I'd make it though. Alright, chat, for content, I have trapped the bell.
I'll be back.
Yes, you can die to your own traps. That is the answer to the question. You can absolutely die to your own traps. If you are a very smart potato.
Curious.
Every arm closed around him.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. Ordering a double pepperoni pizza
I was
with
so low health. What first hit? That was a rough corner to turn around. 4 guys like, hello. Wait. Oh, that's an alarm. I didn't see that. You know, I wonder if it would be ever worth it to, like, sound the alarm just to, like, get people to change their positions. There's probably times where that could be good. But I think your score would go down for doing that.
That infernal
that works.
No!
It's 3 down. They went high DPS. Yeah, right of the car. High DPS.
Maybe it was time we were a little more discreet, huh?
Me just having them scream constantly and dissolving them. What? That's not discreet enough? I need to get up there. Oh gosh.
Amber skin. No! May this will protect us. May this will protect us.
No!
Listen, there's no need to be ashamed. I'm not gonna tell anyone if you put the level of difficulty down.
Shut up, Sticks. Her first projectile clipped the railing. I'm like, oh, if I don't move, she'll clip the railing again. Note, she did not, in fact, clip the railing a second time.
Your blood.
Shut up. We're not doing that again. The first one is a warning shot? Yeah, I guess. I wish I could just like whistle and make a little bit of noise.
No!
Anyone responding to that? I guess that guy has bad eyesight.
Why have you failed?
Ah!
Skill.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. The freaking blowguns. I was able to parry an arrow earlier. It was extremely difficult, and I haven't replicated it. I'm thinking the blowguns are probably parryable. It's just I've never pulled it off yet. What's the deal with this guy?
There was something. Amber skin.
Took a hit. Not happy about that. Used a vial of life. And she went from real quickly. She went from amber skin, I'm gonna kill you. Now, please. Don't do that. Like, she changed gears real fast. To be fair, though, I have the most powerful skill of all, which is reload game.
Help me!
Strange. We'll have to verify this.
Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
Opening the sea bodies arm to eye.
Yay, being short. Okay, I see it. I see the route. I like how you get more points the less people you kill, and I'm like, take out every single one of them. Got it. 100%. Let no one survive. Understood. That is how you stealth. Dang it. Yeah, so while I was doing the animation of killing the second one, the third one was able to do 2 hits on me. It's not like Dark Souls where when you're doing like an execution animation, you're invulnerable. You're completely vulnerable. Okay, earlier I was able to assassinate her before she did that.
How about this?
Okay, jump. I killed her at that exact corner doing the exact same thing earlier.
You're loving it.
Should do the difficulty where death means level restart. I mean, I'm basically acing this already, right? We might as well turn it up. You know, if this is too easy.
Soon Lisrel will destroy you. No one must disturb the circle. Blade of Lisrel. May I be all proud
Dude, okay, so when I would parry one, it would automatically select the second one for parry. So basically, like, I could not finish off the first one. Again, all of this is left click. All of it's left click. But when I would parry one, it would not let me finish them off. It would then target the other. So I was just in like a perpetual parry loop.
All life.
You will bleed. You are dead.
He's doing kill everyone difficult. Dude, do you see the hallway I have to get down? There's no sneaking past that. There's there's 3 people in this narrow hall. I have to hack my way through them. I think I've already been this way, but let me see if there's anything over here that can help. No, I've not been this way.
Too much noise.
Alright, 2 more down. Third piece of that tablet thing found. This might work.
Well.
Again, it didn't do the falling assassination.
Curious.
Leo.
There's no bodies here. There's no reason for you to search very, very tough, very hard. There's no reason for it. I just tried to dodge roll. God dang it!
Pepperoni pizza with extra cheese,
Shut up, 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 shut up. I just tried to freaking dodge roll. Where am I now? I think I'm dying more in this game than I did in the Souls-likes. This game is the Souls-like of stealth games. For sure. Like, on the first level of this game, I think I had more deaths than I did on the final boss of
The ceremony of the glorious blood will...
I need to go that way, but there's like a giant gate in the way. Oh, that doesn't help. That just goes up and over. thief token. Says Souls like too much unfollowed. Oh man, story of my life. Oh god. This place is confusing.
That balcony looks like the only quiet way into that part of the city.
Yeah, but when I got up there, I couldn't find a way through. Like... Is there like a lever or something that opens this gate, I wonder? This is like back to the beginning of the game. I see that thing over there just says open. I don't know if that opens the gate. Let's go. I've been trying to reach that marker. Let's try to reach that one. That's no good. Is there a staircase that goes up here somewhere? Here. Oh god. No! This area needs Google Map. Yeah, dude, I'm lost AF trying to figure out a way to get through this.
Science, Ragash.
Detach the bell. How do we reach that? Do we just go along the cliffs for like a really long way? Doesn't look like it. Well, actually... Oh, come on. There was a handhold there. God.
When I was in the circus, we used to have a net.
I don't know how long ago it saved. There was a handhold on the wall, but he didn't grab it. Like, any idea what class build you're going to go for in Guild Wars 1? I was actually browsing that today. So for those who don't know, Guild Wars 1 has a return to Guild Wars 1 for the 20th anniversary thing coming up that Loranity is orchestrating. And... hang on. F5. Okay, glad I hit F5. He's still not grabbing it. And I was looking through different stuff to participate. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy Ranger. I don't know if I want to do something different from that. I briefly mentioned going Monk and doing like a healer build or something. And then a bunch of people were like, no. Play healing as Monk in Guild Wars 1 is super boring. It's very dull to watch. And I was just like, okay. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. That right there is a handhold. And it looks like there's handholds under it that go down. But he will not grab them. Oh, now he will. Okay. And I told him to jump down and he jumped out. Wait, I think this is one of those games where to jump downward you have to press the crouch key. Hold on. Nope, still fell to my death. What is the point of that handhold? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
No shit.
I read the script.
Alright, so I guess those guys that we killed earlier respawn. I loved healing as a Guild Wars 1. I'm sure lots of people loved it. I'm saying, I think some folks said that they found it dull to watch. So, I don't know. I might do Ranger, might do Necro. Those are two I know I would enjoy. Anything outside of that would be experimental.
No more threat to be skilled.
God, these animations are long. Need a hint if anyone knows it. At this point, I would love a hint of where to go. Dude, we're only on like the second or third level. It's like we got one marker that's over there. We cannot find a way to reach it. We can't find a way. And then we got a marker there on the balcony, but to get to the balcony, we have to go through this gate thing that is locked up tight. And with no sign of how to open it. Alright, that's done. Maybe try going down there. Maybe. Let me see if I can find a stair that goes down. This place is for sure a freaking
There was something
maze.
hiding here.
Oh, hello. I feel like this is just taking me back to the beginning of the game. Or not the beginning of the game, the beginning of this level. Like, I remember this trap. This is where we played around with the trap there and we reloaded the game after I bonked it myself with the bell. And there's just another closed gate here. He was dropping the F-bomb on me. Wow. He didn't even jump that time, he just stepped out. And that time he hit his head on the ceiling, so he just jumped and fell straight down. Alright, I don't think that's the way. Never tried these ropes. No, no, no! I wanted to just go down the rope a little bit, but he let go. Well, that doesn't get me there. Nope, this is just an alternative way of getting the drop on the guys that were here. That's not it. There's no handholds. When you do a new one, next time make sure to add a death counter to the start. No one needs that. No one wants to see that. I give the people what they want. They don't want to see that. Closer, but there's no way I can make that jump. Oh, wait. There. Oh my gosh. That one handhold, that's it. Holy crap. That took like 30 minutes to find.
You will have but this one opportunity in your whole life to prove your worth. The victor will gain his place within the great cycle and receive the greatest reward and the greatest honor.
What are the kids, Yankee?
Be honored. Be honored.
They're gonna fight to the death.
They worship some strange woman, live underground, and eat shit. Ooh, where do I sign up? Well, I guess that's what you get from too much inbreeding. That's right, boys. Fight it out between yourselves.
He's like, here, pick it up. Oh, the guy that got his sword handed back to him is the one that won.
The time
But the
to
other one
honor
feels real
our
stupid
hero
now.
has come. But first, the vanquished must make his offering.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, something down there drinking the Kool-Aid.
Lakima!
Oh, wait, what?
What the?
The winner dies. Ooh, we went invisible.
Uh-oh, get the hell away from me.
He has entered the pantheon of heroes and is part of the Great Whole. The cycle is unceasing, and his soul has now become immortal.
Is there a problem, Your Holiness?
No, not for the moment.
Let's see where we can moor the big gal's airship.
I want to test something. So that's it. 2 cutscenes so far. He's gone invisible. And I remember in the last game I could go invisible. But I haven't had a tutorial pop up for going invisible in this one. Invisibility is 3. Destroy the clone is 2. Rebirth is 4. F5. Bro, I have invis. What? That used all my amber. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Reload. So, yeah, I don't recall it ever telling me that.
Come, you will cut his throat.
What happens if I do this?
Shit, that elf found the tablet first. I'm gonna have to play smart. Or not.
Oh god. Go away. Well, that's interesting. Could use that to drop aggro sometimes.
Cast a seal. Have you received your amber today?
Of course, at dawn. The other day we saw a Castaseal who refused the sacred amber. He was taken to prison.
Yes, we were there. His body was shaking and trembling. He spoke like someone of a vulgar and selfish race. It became difficult to touch his mind. Fortunately, Lisrel healed him and his gut. Come here. Nothing.
Shit, that elf found the tablet first. I'm gonna have to play smart. Or not.
Coming down the stairs. Can't pick up any more of those. Lots of dudes out that way. Found another thief token. That's good.
His soul has become immortal, starting a new cycle of the great oneness.
Lisril is honored and Nakima is satisfied. Order and harmony reigns in us all.
Their combat was memorable.
They are the pride of our noble race.
Can I pick that up? I can pick that up. Okay. Crafting. I can make another heal potion. Another thief token. Don't usually see them so close together so far. Oh. Ah!
It's all over! Now that feels good. Hooey! I could
All right, that was
stuff all
close.
day long.
Got down to like a pixel there for a second. Go to the gondola. Wait, am I supposed to... Huh? Is there multiple endings? It says open and go to the gondola. Go to the gondola looks like it leaves the level. I wonder if, like, opening with, like, whatever that is over there is just the bonus objective, the thing with the tablets.
Proud people, come and let us form a great oneness. Praised be Lisril, through whom you receive.
Dude, I need a grenade. Just too many of them together.
You rediscover the purity of our ancestors.
That smell. So fine. So inviting. So precious. Amber.
So I used 2.5 pips of amber just to invis up to that guy. So it certainly goes fast. I remember there was...
fought valiantly. He does credit to the ceremony and to Lisril. His soul has entered.
She's totally gonna find me. There's no way they don't.
Fear eats up your heart.
We are alive.
Dude,
I
talk
read the
about
script,
teamwork.
And I know we get
Talk
past
about
this.
teamwork.
It's just
The moment she's like in the process of pulling you out and the other guys are already stabbing you. They are not getting in each other's way or anything.
So fine. So inviting. So precious. Amber.
Alright, let's go for the gondola. I am really struggling when it comes to these like 3 and 4 opponent fights.
Haledrin could have warned me that this place was full of fucking degenerates.
Find the tiles. I missed one. He said someone picked it up, but I guess we never found the individual who picked it up. This game has 27 endings. I don't know if you're joking. I doubt that's true. Alright, I liked the acid knife. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it. Alright, what else we got here? Styx's rolls are more effective to dodge attack. What? I do have a dodge? Hold on a sec. Hold on. What do you mean my rolls? What rolls? F? F. F. F for Froll? That is degenerate. Oh my god. To be fair, V for roll isn't much better. True, but one might be weird and I'm used to it. F is weird and I'm not used to it, so I'm gonna make fun of it.
Remember, I'm not your slave. You're supposed to help me find that shapeshifter.
I've got some information. Listril will do a closed-door demonstration to the most important diplomats.
A private presentation for the elite? Yeah. You can bet our elf is gonna be there.
If you want to catch him, you must help me get into the sanctuary.
What stops me from dumping you here? What do you got that I need?
I have the list of those taking part in the presentation. I wager that he'll attend the summit by impersonating a human.
Wow. You have been busy.
Problem is that there are 4 human diplomats. The 2 main kingdoms each have sent an ambassador with his bodyguard.
When I find out whose identity the shapeshifter has taken, you'll be the first to know.
And I can then flush him in your direction.
All right. Sounds good. I even think I have an idea of how we can slip you in quietly. Well, you're built like a troll. So if I find you the uniform of an elf guard, nobody'll notice you.
I'll give you a hand with your shapeshifter once I'm in Coringar.
And just how are you gonna do that?
Each thing in its own time. Once there, I'll see what I can find out about him. One more thing. I learned that Olaf, who used to be with Carnage, has been hired by a diplomat. That dog will no doubt remain at the door of the sanctuary and wait until his master returns.
So, what's that got to do with me?
I do not like traitors. Get rid of him, and you can count on some more amber.
You're starting to run up a pretty big tab here, lady. But I'll think about it.
Leave hideout. F is for fall forward. Good night, Maka Chat. See you in the morning. Good night, Bluebell. Yeah, it's almost that time. And in the morning, we'll play Yakuza, where we gotta find out where our hobo went.
Keep low.
I'm already low.
I can never tell if you're sitting or standing up.
You are fucking hilarious. I'm wondering how you're gonna squeeze into one of these outfits. These elves are pretty skinny.
Stand up.
This is as up as I get.
I love their banter.
Do you like this one?
I'd be surprised if my dagger could penetrate the armor. We'll avoid them. But don't worry. I think I know where I can find something that'll fit you. A stylish dark elf outfit with a badge to get you into the sanctuary.
The guard in heavy armor cannot be killed with a dagger, but a chandelier or poison will do the job. The body cannot be moved.
I already got a good idea where to look.
Don't seem bothered, but I don't like the look of those dark elves. They watch us all the time and talk to us like we weren't worth much more than those goblin vermin. Stick around here and make sure that nobody gets too close.
Very well, Sir Olaf.
Olaf? That's the deserter Haledrin was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever. You are dead. No, I'm dead.
As I fell, I hit the button for the falling attack. And then it didn't go off, so I hit the button for assassination, it didn't go off. And then she swung at me and I hit the button for parry and it didn't go off, and then she swung at me again and I died. I actually remember when I made the review for the previous Styx game, I talked about this. Everything is left mouse click. It's just a matter of, is the prompt there when you press it? If the prompt's not there when you press it, it doesn't do anything.
Or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over.
Oh, I see it. Okay. This is a, this is a heavy.
You realize using the controller with
okay,
your feet...
I could not tell that was a heavy armored person.
They watch us all the time and talk to us like we weren't worth much more than those goblin vermin. Stick around here and make sure that nobody
I
gets
kind of
too
wish they were
close.
bulkier.
Very well, Sir Olaf.
Olaf? That's the deserter.
Like, she's got a
Haledrin was
hood
talking
on.
about.
I thought that was
Either
like
I
medium
take care
armor.
of him with a nice clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever.
Atmug, I recently got a code for Soulframe Beta Early Access. Would you be willing to try it out? Soulframe? I don't know what Soulframe is. I can at least take a look. If you want to message me on Discord or something like that, we can figure it out. But at the moment, all I would say is I don't know what that is, so I would probably go to Steam and watch a trailer for it.
Every arm closed around him.
Alright, I just used a handful of materials there.
Robies are really producing a lot at this moment. We can be proud of that.
The other races despise them and hunt them. What a waste. It's their arms that should be torn off.
Oh boy. At Mukluk, you'll get a very good amount of watchers if you do the sole frame EA. I've heard that before.
Hey, made by any
You might, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Crimson, but over the last 6 years, I can't even count how many times someone has been like, oh, if you play X game, you'll get a huge amount of viewers. And it's, like, almost never true. It almost never works out that way. Because everybody thinks that the thing they like is the most popular thing. Also, it depends on, like, what I'm playing, right? Because, like, Path of Exile is hugely popular, but I'm not one of the known Path of Exile streamers. So if I stream that, that doesn't mean I get a huge amount of viewers, for example. Warframe is pretty big. Well, he didn't say I've heard of Warframe, but he said Soulframe. I thought that was something else. Again, I don't know what it is.
Carefully enough, I'm bound to track down a uniform for that big gal. Feels like I'm out clothes shopping for Heledrin, and I fucking hate shopping. That's the good one.
Wait, is he still on?
How about this?
Oh, that was awful.
I'll come out there and take the controller.
Made by the same dev studio, spiritual successor or something. It's the Souls-like Warframe. It's the other game they're making. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I don't know anything about it currently.
That looks like an altar. Maybe I'll find something or someone interesting in here. Heledrin said that the priestesses have special embassy badges that allow them access to the sanctuary.
No!
Literal hears you.
Leos.
The introduction of these heavily armored guys certainly throws a wrench in things. These are ones I can't kill unless they're near something I can poison. Quick save. I haven't seen any of them go for water or food nearby either.
Return to your position.
Show yourself.
Well, what do you know? Here's an embassy priestess complete with a beautiful badge allowing access to the diplomatic summit. I really gotta talk to the writer. Some of these coincidences are getting a little too good to be true.
Surprising. Taken care of.
Soon Lysrel will be sucking on your marrow. By what magic? Yuck!
Think they might have lost me here? I don't think they can reach me from at this spot.
Disappeared. Coward! Yes, flee the majesty of Lysrel!
If someone gives them a code, there's no harm. No, like, okay, no, to be clear, I was not saying I wouldn't play it. You guys know how much I try out new games. I was just saying in response to the, you'll get a bunch of viewers, that I don't buy that for a second. Like, almost every game, you guys know I've played, like, just streaming alone, the last 3 years we've played over 300 games. Almost every game that we play on stream that has been like a new big release, things like that, I almost never get an increase in viewership. Almost never. Like like a couple of exceptions were like Pathfinder Kingmaker, or when I got access to like Baldur's Gate 3 a couple of days before the main audience did, because I had the special version of it. It's like those moments where people want to play the game but they can't yet, so they'll watch people that can play the game. Like that's like a couple out of 300 that happened.
There we go. This badge will give High Mountain Haledrin a front row seat at the diplomatic summit. Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting scumbag Jarak.
Is she heavy? I think that's a heavy.
We better stay vigilant.
Okay. Alright. We've got one emblem. It is past midnight. Let's save it here. And we will continue figuring out this maze of a mission from this point next time. Okay. Alright, hold on. So, soul frame is what you're saying. Let's take a look real quick. Soul space frame? Frame. Soul? It's not on Steam. Eye roll. Soul frame trailer. I sent you a Discord DM with the IGN trailer. One sec. Got it. All right, let's take a look.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make.
I'm sorry, it's just like, he's like, time to start combat, hurls a bird, hurls his sword. Okay, are you going to use the bow and melee next? And then gets it.
You forget it. Even if they find you, even if they sing their song, the magic, it's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Is there a gameplay? That showed extremely little gameplay. Is there a gameplay trailer? That was the gameplay trailer. Ugh. Okay. I would try it. I mean, it looks like an RPG. This looks like Avowed, basically. Like, the first half of the trailer have no gameplay at all. Then it shows a little bit of combat where a guy throws a bird, throws his only melee weapon, and then gets shot in the face. So, that looked really stupid. Then there's some monsters just standing around. The animations look really simple. Like the way he jumps and just like his body isn't like moving at all. This looks like alpha footage. That guy looks kind of neat, kind of like a Pantheon. I think this guy, like, is he the one who's supposed to be casting this lightning? Like he's just like a completely still model. He's just like not moving at all. It's an early development. I'm actually glad to hear that. It seems extremely unfinished. I would say that, like, this looks like something I would try. Yeah, I would be happy to try this. This doesn't look impressive, but if it's early in development, then that's fine. That's totally fair. But yeah, it looks like an RPG. I like RPGs. I would try it out. It looks like alpha footage because it is. And, hey, to be fair, it doesn't say that. It just says official gameplay trailer. I didn't know it was alpha footage. Gameplay trailers that showed off at TennoCon are better than that one. Okay, so there's better ones out there somewhere. Hey, look, there's Laura. All right. Yeah, I mean, I would be willing to try it out. But, yeah, I don't know anything about it beyond what we just watched. Yeah, they're bad at making trailers. That's okay. Guild Wars 2 is bad at making trailers, too. Other than the Super Adventure Box one. That one is art and should not be touched. All right, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight while we tried something new. Hope you guys had fun, got some smiles. A few plugs on the way out if you're new to the channel. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday, where we'll play a game with integration, and you guys can mess with me while I am playing the game, after which might continue our playthrough of Styx. On Tuesday, Guild Wars Tuesday, followed by some Guild Wars 1. I'm going to be joining the massive crowd of people for the Return to Guild Wars 1 20 years anniversary event. I'm going to be making a character. You can possibly play with me if you wish to do so, or if you just want to watch, that's fun too. I'm going to be blasting through the game at least a few days a week over the coming month or so as we go through it, and I find myself actually looking forward to it. Don't know if I'm going to be making like a good build or anything like that. I'm not even completely sure what I'm going to be playing yet. I know I would have fun on a Ranger or a Necro, so I might do that. Anything else might just be experimental, but I don't want to play something and then after, like, 10 hours be like, I'm not having fun, guys, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, that's the plans for the next couple days. As always, follow on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already, if you'd like to join us for the future streams, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there is a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.